Anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Vinicius Junior. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Che Adams. Robertson. Christie. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. And the run goes on. They've lost it, needlessly really. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Rafinha. And the cross is blocked. Che Adams. Nicely played through. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Ryan Christie. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. John McGinn. Beaten easily here. And he's in now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Scott McTominay. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Drifting on and still going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Robertson. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Whipped in by Alexandro. And the defence ready for what was coming. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gabriel. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Has a go. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's been delivered. And that one is got away. Can someone attack this? And the play breaks down. Christie. An attack of genuine promise now. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Oh, against the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And that'll do it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Vinicius Junior. Now, can someone attack this? More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, chance here. Got behind it and kept it out. And the ball comes in. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicely played through. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Excellent progress, and it continues. McTominay. Goes, terrific. Here we go. Terrific bit of blocking. All one, well read. Christie. Oh, could be a chance here. Adams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Che Adams. And the flag's up. Offside the call. They're not getting close enough here. Good hands from the keeper. Into the box it goes. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
A really good interception to take the ball. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Good work to recover possession. Vinicius Junior. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. And into the last 20 minutes. Robertson. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's a good pass. Fearless block. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Unable to find anyone with that. The ball out for a throw-in. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Che Adams. He'll have a go. And it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Adams. In a handy position now for a late winner. Chance to go ahead. And the game will stop. Offside. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Alexandra. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now here's an invitation. Mateus Cunha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Christie. Getting closer. Maybe close. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And there's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Stu Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Scotland.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Inacio. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nuno Mendes. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Can he find the right pass? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, fancy footwork. And the defensive intervention there. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Nuno Mendes. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. And Scotland with the ball again. Portugal looking dangerous. Could be! And diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. And an astute piece of defending. Christie. Skipping away.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
And snuffing out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Threads it nicely. Might finish. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Mendes. Inacio. Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewis Ferguson. And hit with ferocity! Nicely saved. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
There to take it away. Ferreira. Perfect challenge. Incisive pass. Vigorous defending. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Aaron Hickey. It's with McTominay. Che Adams. Scope for another goal. Decent position. On to Vitinha. João Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Rafael Leao. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Andrew Robertson. And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's broken free. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the whistle there. And away they go again into the second half. Skipping past his opponent. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Minge. Here's Robertson. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Minge. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. High quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just needs to steady himself. Must finish. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Neves. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and a crucial...
Can he find the net? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Now with Neves. And the through ball. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Scott McTominay. Might be a chance here. And a decent save. Full credit.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Good-looking move. Clever defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Unable to get a body in the way. Scott McTominay. Aaron Hickey. Such an ambitious run. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Off the post and back in play.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. For the lead here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they restart the game, and time is running out.
Well, it looks like Portugal have changed things slightly here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball back quickly. You can see the players' start positions are much more advanced now.
And that's a straightforward stop. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Che Adams. Portugal moving the ball with purpose. João Cancelo. Maybe dangerous here. Disappointing pass. Well, the threat could be there. Released it nicely. And playing advantage. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nuno Mendes. Deep delivery. And the referee makes it official. building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, Portugal might be onto something. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal struggling to keep it. João Cancelo. Could be dangerous. Duarte. Well-timed tackle. João Cancelo. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Gonzalo Inacio. There to take it away. João Cancelo. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Very quick thinking there. And offside it is. And Portugal showing good width. The defender doing his job and taking it without any trouble at all. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva, determined not to give it away. Oh, useful ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. João Cancelo. On to Silva. Great block. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Roy Duarte. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Duarte. Wasted possession again. Now with Vitinha. And passing it well.
Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Chance to run at them. Threads it nicely. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Menj. Gonzalo Inacio. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dias. Now with Menj. Rafael Leao. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Dias. Determined defending. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, nicely cut out. Outdoing his opponent. Went in strongly, decisively. Nuno Menj. Here's Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Must be a chance to break. Still racing forward, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Silva. And suddenly on the front foot. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dias. On to Neves. And in the perfect position to read it. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
João Cancelo. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Oh, danger here. High quality defending. That's a good looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, good work by the keeper. Clean challenge. Fernandes. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Roy Duarte. "15 minutes left for play. Will he play it in? Can he? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Minge. Rafael Leao. Pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Possession ceded by Portugal. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. To level matters. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Now with Vitinha. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it through. And the chance slips away. Must take the lead here. Brilliant save. Ferreira.
Well, sorry, Derek, I think we're in.
Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
And just has to remain calm. Oh, might get to it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned for all the action on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aguer. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. What to like about that pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's a really good pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Aguer. Yassine Bounou. Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. On the ball, Diop. And playing it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bernardo Silva. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Joao Neves. On to Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. It's a promising move from Portugal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sofiane Amrabat. Nicely played. This could square the game. Splendid defending. And he's fired over the corner. Bernardo Silva. Very effective pass. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Disappointing end to that. Really nice ball. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Issa Diop. Aguer. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Silva. Well, they have the ball once more. And he has options available. So out for a throw-in.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
On the offensive. And roaming free here. Teammates in the middle. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's on the lookout with that pass for Cristiano Ronaldo. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He's in! Still could finish! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hakimi. Nayef Aguerd. On the ball, Diop. Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. On the ball, Diop. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? And look at this! A strong hand on the ball. Sufyan Amrabat. Did look like a free kick. Issa Diop. How can he take them on and beat them? Threading it. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Nice looking move this. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Moving it forward. And in the right position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open them up. Palmed away by the keeper. And a strong tackle. Sufyan Amrabat. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Might do damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. João Cancelo. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. Ezalzouli. Can he put it away? It's still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Maybe dangerous here. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Brahim. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that's going to roll all the way through.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Options in the centre. Ronaldo.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Now, who can he play it to? Sufyan Amrabat. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Minge. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal, and they take on Brazil.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. It's an interesting matchup, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Número 20, João Cancelo.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Successfully cut out the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Just cutting off the supply. Neres. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
A good vision there. Now delivering that deep cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Neres. And it's Ruben Dias trying to connect. Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. The danger is still there. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And foul it is then. And possibilities here. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Brazil finding room on the flank. And he read it well defensively. Decent idea. The verdict is offside here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they deliver here? That's a good ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Casemiro. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Casemiro. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Attack looks promising. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teammates available. Trying to open them up. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Who can he pick out? And a good take under duress there. Silva. Not a great pass. A chance then for the... So into the second half. Can Brazil battle back after that first 45? And taking on the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Dangerous ball. The chance is on. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Neves. On to Vitinha. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Ronaldo. Superb looking pass. And that is offside. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. Rafael Leao. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. And over it comes.
And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Neves. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Need to get bodies back. Wasted possession again. Decent effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Good job defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The attack ended disappointingly. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that
Stuart,
occasion.
they could be in here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. That's a superb challenge. The last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And short it is. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And a good-looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Could be! Trying to chip it. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Scotland, and they take on Brazil.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And defending as a unit.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. An alert intervention. Christie. Nicely constructed. Che Adams. Alexandro doing the blocking. And credit due, a good intervention. Super pass. Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Hanley. Now with Ryan Christie. And teammates around him. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Rafinha. No let-up on the pressing front. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrew Robertson. Lewis Ferguson. Will it happen for them? And the keeper showing good hands. Mateus Cunha. That's a good-looking ball. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Did well to win the ball back. Christie. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, options at the back post here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Christie. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Alexandro. Read it well. That's a nice ball. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Hanley. Now with Ryan Christie. McGinn. And he read it well. It's a fierce effort. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Vinicius Junior. It's with McTominay. And the shot. Well, no way through. Scott McTominay. Aaron Hickey. And here's Cunha. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Promising possession, this. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. It's half-time here. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung Brazil's way. What sort of performance can they produce this half? Now what can they do from here? Oh, looked rushed there. Has eyes for goal. Oh, off the post, still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Perfect challenge. Christie. Ferguson. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It's looking promising. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Casemiro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Scott McTominay. On to McGinn. Christie. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Christie. Ferguson. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Ferguson. Christie. Excellent defending. Takes aim. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Lewis Ferguson. Beautifully weighted ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. McKenna. It's with McTominay. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Has a goal! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. 10 minutes to go. And he read it well. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Casemiro. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Promising position, this. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And Scotland regaining possession. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the referee brings...
Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Scotland, and they face Portugal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Terrific chance. Really solid defending. It's been delivered. And that is where the attack will end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hanley. Christie. McGinn. On to Rafael Leao. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this might be promising. Adams. It's a confident push forward. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And they might be in. Vitinha. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Could take things forward a notch here. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Ronaldo. Need to get tighter here. Oh, what a chance! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner for Portugal then as they look to go another goal clear. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, chance! Ball one, well read. The referee playing advantage. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be threatening. Rafa Leao. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag's up. Offside the call. McGinn. Closed it down well. Grant Hanley. Scott McTominay. Well, that's not going to cut it. Moving forward well. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely sets it up. On On to Rafael Leao. A move of real promise developing. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now composure needed. Is this the equaliser? It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Diaz. Mendes. Now with Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. Has the space to whip it in here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Nuno Mendes. Now with Diaz. João Cancelo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And it's comfortably gathered. Good work to regain possession. John McGinn. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Christie. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
The ball given away. An hour played, 30 to go now. Andy Robertson. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Bernardo Silva into the box. To edge ahead now. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. João Cancelo. And on to Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. Gonzalo Inacio. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Rafa Leao. The ball taken away from them. Going up through the gears now. Offside has been given here. Rafa Leao. Need to be better with the ball. This could be dangerous. Still up for grabs. And the play breaks down. There's a chance for them to go now. Working hard to win it back there. Nice pass and on they march. An excellent run. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Coutinho. And they might be in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. John McGinn. They have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends. Scott McTominay. Ryan Christie. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
What a a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Cabo Verde, and they take on Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Oh, great defending. This could be troublesome. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, that was careless. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Rafael Leao. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest
Oh,
influence.
Stewart's a chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift! And back now with Costa. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Flowing here. This could level it. Really sound defending. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Rafael Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Telmo Akanjo. Fernandes. No, high quality defending. Nuno Mendes. Promising position, this. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Telmo Akanjo. Promising attack. Akanjo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Promising looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Rafael Leao. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Opportunity it is. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, superb skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Miles from goal. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a brisk run, but timely defending when it mattered. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Good-looking move. Top-class defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
To get back within a goal. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. João Cancelo. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Dias. Now with Silva. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he did well to cut it out. Well, possession problems. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And he takes it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. An effective challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Decides to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Joao Cancelo. And nicely over the top. Is this the equaliser? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I just sense Portugal have had a change of heart about the way they want to play here. Whereas they were passive in their closing down, they're now trying to win the ball back as high up the pitch as possible.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And credit due, a good intervention. Infringement spotted. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rafael Leao. Can he find the right pass? Really good challenge. And running in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Joao Cancelo. And forward they go, chasing the game. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. How did they let that attempt? And this could be threatening. And the pass deftly cut out. Mendes. Now with Vitinha. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a brisk run. Telmo Akanjo. Well, it could be on for him here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Shot is on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And a foul there. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. otherwise with these two teams about to look for. A quality spectacle, highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Foul there, free kick awarded. And having a go! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Gonçalo Inácio. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could be the equaliser. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Nice looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they open things up? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Issa Diop. Showing a good reading of the game. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And flying forwards here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can he pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Rafael Leao. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Committed challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. And moving it forward. Oh, it's on! Trying to find a way through. Chance to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And support available. Nebsch. And passing it well. This could level it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Needs composure. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward.
Well, from close range, not ideal. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. And we will have just one additional minute. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
And there it is, the half. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. On to Nebsch. Well, a stylish moment. And that is how to block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good through ball. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Went in strongly, decisively. Al-Zouli. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Threads it nicely. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And cut out nicely. Fernandes. Now with Silva. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And that's great work to keep it in play. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Nebsch. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Ayoub El Kadi. This could be troublesome. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And showing good game awareness. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, being pressed here. Deflection then over the touchline. Dangerous ball. And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Issa Diop. Doing well to keep it. Read it well. And Portugal will get the throw in. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Really good wide play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joao Cancelo. He's showing good defensive judgment. Good ball over the top. Oh, good vision there. Can they level it up? And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Issa Diop. Nayef Aguerd. 5 minutes to go. Aguerd. Advantage played. Very timely defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And nicely over the top. Level pegging, but can they change that? Taking care of business defensively here. There we have it.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
this is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Played in for Ronaldo. You can't come much closer than that without scoring. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Alexandro. Using the space on the opposite flank. Delivered into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Neves. Over the top and in on goal. And the game will stop. Offside. And just a little too much on that one. They've given it away here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now that's how to play it through. Offside has been given here. Neves. Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes! And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. Oh, great save. Almost made it look easy. Bernardo Silva into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Threads it through. Vinicius Junior. Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. João Neves. And on to Silva. Neves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has to turn them around. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Fernandes. Now with Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Neves. Good possession with a gear change coming. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Matheus Cunha. It's a confident push forward. Now he's in. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. There it ends. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, who wants that one? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Got room to operate in here. It's a firm low ball in. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Rafa Leao. Mendes. Neves. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Room to do something here. Put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And on that whistle, the whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Rafinha. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Gabriel. Played in with that. João Neves. And on to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Bernardo Silva. It's Fernandes' delivery, and it's not the best of clearances. And that's where it ends. Alexandra. On to Rafinha. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Setting up the chance. And the attack collapses. And they might be in. That's the keepers, and they might really have done better with that. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
The idea was certainly right.
That's how to play it through. And still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Ronaldo. And on to Silva. João Cancelo. It's a confident push forward. Bruno Fernandes. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. They're not getting close enough here. And it's on here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. The job not done yet. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Well read to gain possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Alexandra. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A really good interception to take the ball. Silva. They're in here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And the corner is fired in. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Alexandra. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner kick played in, and he's shown proper command of his area there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Surely now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Vinicius Junior. Now with Casemiro. Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Vinicius Junior. And that is the final.
Some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the USA, and they take on Turkey.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Yildiz. Promising attack. And that is how to block. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Yildiz. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball, once he's passed.
Brilliant save. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. What can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dest. And finding the flow. Kukçu. Well read to win possession back. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
United States.
Kukçu. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. How about the cross? Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And a shot from some way out. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Pulisic. Adams. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Nicely cut out by Yildiz.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Shaping to shoot. Individual brilliance. Can they level the game? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Now possibilities in the centre. Opportunity! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Kadioglu. Çalhanoğlu. Well, a textbook interception. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Pulisic. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kadioglu. Bardacci. On the ball, Meri Demiral. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the... So they get the second half going here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can he finish? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Pulisic. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. A delicious piece of skill. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Meri Demiral. Kenan Yildiz. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Full marks for trying it. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Intercepted effortlessly. Richards. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Last touch gives them a throw-in. McKennie. Pulisic now. The delivery. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Tim Ream. Pulisic. Now with McKennie. Really getting stuck in. Yildiz! Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a neat move. Referee said advantage. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Timothy Weah. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And to reduce the deficit. In position. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, the hosts have seen more of the ball, moving it forward quickly with pace and quality, and the opposition just can't live with them. If they carry on like this, it's going to be a convincing win.
He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Dest. Ream with it. Passing it around with the second sticking away. Not the pass he had in mind. Adams. Individual brilliance. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And he's hit it with authority! Well, good hands there from the keeper. McKennie. Dest. It is to be a throw-in. Aktur Kolu. And an astute piece of defending. Yildiz! Corner awarded. Oh, disappointing clearance. And an opening. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Adams. It's way up on the ball. And it's all over.
Anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
We're off and running in the first half. Matthew Leckie. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Matthew Leckie. delivery. Kenan Yildiz. Now to go a long way with this. Chance to score. Holds it steady, no worries there. Using his body well to keep the ball. No need to stop the play, on they go. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Setting up the chance. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Terrific, see you later. But that's good defending, well won. Harry Suter. Well, that's not going to cut it. Waiting for the moment to get through. Space now to get a crossover. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's a confident push forward. I'm afraid that's careless. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Teeing up the chance now. Probing, but the target won't open. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, surely. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Suter. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. It looks the right ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Is this the equaliser? Now, there could be something on in a moment. A chance to deliver into the box. This has to be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. On for them. Still up for grabs. Looked like something building there, but no longer. And they've got it back now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
On we go. The ref says play on. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, that was a bad one. And that whistle brings the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. And it's held on to comfortably. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kenan Yildiz can't get it through this time. Struggling to keep it here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Shot score here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. Still could be something happening here. Çelik. Kirkçu. And met by solid goalkeeping. Allowed to go a long way with this. And a really disappointing ball in. Oh, what a chance this could be. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
This is a positive-looking move. Now, can he equalise? You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A little more room on the other side now. There's a good feel to this attack. And he's in there. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. And the throw-in read perfectly. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Drilled into the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Kenan Yildiz. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Chance to get back in this. Oh, it's still in there. Close closed it down well.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Chance to score! Well, they can't go any further here, offside. Ball one back. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. And that's far too close to the keeper. Orkun Kökçü. Aktör Kurlu. The ball taken away from them. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction.
He's got to tuck this away.
It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Suter. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
This is a positive-looking move. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Leckie. That's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. So that will do it. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Out it goes, corner coming. Delivered. And that is an easy one to claim. Ryan Gravenberch. Daniel Marlon. Reinders. Possession lost and won. Plays it into the area now. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. This for the lead, and he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Harry Suter. Now this could lead to something. It's offside, and that will be that. Daniel Marlon. Now with Gravenberch. Now, here they go. Delivered into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. That's good, strong play.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Now, can someone attack this? An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Depay. Oh, chance! It's still up for grabs. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Suter. Starting to get interested here. Depay. And on to Gakpo. And that's where it ends. Lecky. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Lecky. Chance to deliver into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Taking advantage there to win the ball. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And it's given away. Now, this has to be. A golden opportunity gone begging.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the tackle takes it out for a throw.
Well, the Netherlands haven't had that much of the ball so far, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And they're possibly going to have another go here. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. And the ball comes in, off the crossbar. Virgil van Dijk. Decent chance this, and ready for it coming his way. Oh, it's happened again. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half is underway. Holds it steady, no worries there. That's a good ball. Able to skip past there. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be here. It's gone out, and it's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Delivered into the box. Now for the fight back. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition.
What a chance here! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Excellent progress, and it continues. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Daniel Marlon. Now with Gravenberch. Marlon. Possession changes hands. Virgil van Dijk. De Jong. Into the last 30 minutes now. They could get caught out on the break here. They really need to get bodies back. And the counter fizzling out in the end. This could be threatening. They can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, look at this. Looks to lift it. And there's the hat-trick. hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Working hard to win it back there. Too high, maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Good hands from the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Lecky. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The ref has seen that as a foul. Played over to the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Memphis Depay. Unable to find anyone with that. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Could be something on from this. Chance to score! Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Gravenberch. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And delivered into the middle. That's a good ball. And it's taken away. Terrific. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? What next? We'll find out on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Australia, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, it looks to be a 5-4-1, and I think that midfield four will play quite narrow. They'll allow the space down the flanks for the wing-backs to bomb forward, and you'd expect one of those midfield players to push on too, just to help to link the play with the lone striker.
Still could put it away. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1, and it looks to be a real defensive setup. They'll be making sure that they're...
Sorry to break in soon, but there's a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, possibilities inside the box. And delivered towards the back post. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Just the challenge that was required. Nicely timed tackle. Decent pass. Couldn't get it through. Omar Alderete. Can they chisel open the defence? That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Alderete. And it's with Sanabria. Aidan O'Neill. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bobadilla on the offensive. And here's Cáceres. And Australia with the ball again. It's with Bobadilla. Decent position. Sanabria! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Toure. Really good challenge. Bobadilla. Genuine chance. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Could be dangerous. Gustavo Gomez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the lead beckons! Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Toure. Teammates available. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Oh, this is promising soon. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Really good interception.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, the second half begins. Harry Souttar. Aidan O'Neill. And out for an Australia throw-in. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Impressive build-up. Can he convert? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, the defensive intervention there. Bobadilla. Now to level it. Well, still danger. Bobadilla. A very timely interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Can they cover up? Miguel Almiron. Nice looking move this. This could square the game. Well, the post got in the way. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Harry Souttar. Aidan O'Neill. O'Neill. And they keep it moving. Leckie. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. O'Neill. Well, that's splendid play. Untidy in possession. And now Gomez. On to Sousa. O'Neill. Good strength to keep the ball. Attacking with vigour. Toure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Matthew Leckie. Oh, good-looking run. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It's with Bobadilla. Could we see some late drama here? Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Plenty of options. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Gomez with it. Sanabria! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper. Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. Getting in there to intercept. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. There's the shot. And there's the whistle. They cannot. Has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Australia, and they face the USA.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it does look to be a 5-4-1, and I'd expect them to be defensively sound today. But when they break, they've got to do it at pace. They've got to commit the wing-backs forward and at least one midfielder to support the lone striker.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Aidan O'Neill. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he play it in? No panic, just passing.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Jackson Irvine. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's lost possession. Takes it on. Oh, still up for grabs. And the corner's been given. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. O'Neill. On to Sousa. Well, that should boost his confidence. Magnificent defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Showing good situational awareness. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pulisic. And that is how to block. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Pulisic has it. And the ball back with the US now. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Balogun. Superb looking pass. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. Italiano. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Sousa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And they keep it moving. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Can he finish? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Sousa. O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Can they create something from here? Toure. Could be! Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Balogun. And Pulisic has it. Successfully cut out the pass. Effort from long distance. Oh, what a stop! The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Harry Sousa. And Irvin on the ball. Nice sequence this. Cross blocked. And threading it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Showing a great defensive instinct. From a long way out. Balogun. Aidan O'Neill. And the cross goes in. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Might work out. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Good work from Australia to win the ball back. And played in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Weah. Well, we're into the final half hour. Robinson. And having a go! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, in there to tidy up. Pulisic. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, good hands there from the keeper. That might help them. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Succeeded in winning it back. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon. Just 15 minutes remaining.
And he keeps going. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper parried it away in style. Weah. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pulisic. Adams. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Pulisic. Weston McKennie. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Could be more trouble. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Turkey, and they face the USA.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Adams. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Danger here as he runs at them. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Yildiz. Takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must be! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Ferdi Kadioglu. Top-class defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 50.
Takes aim! Well, gifting away possession. Meri Demiral. It's with Çelik. Kukçu. Nicely cut out. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. They couldn't keep it again. Tim Ream. Kukçu. Very quick thinking there. Adams. distribution. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And on to Yildiz. Yildiz. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Tyler Adams. Oh, good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Yilmaz. Kukcu. Good-looking move. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? That's a good-looking ball. There to take it away. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a strong tackle. And Weah not closed down. And a good-looking ball. Now what can they do from here? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Clearance needed to be better. And that is how to block. And there to intervene. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could play it in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Shot is on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Decent looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. And a good looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Ferdi Kadioglu. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh yes, what a pass. And a clever piece of defending. And support available. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aktürkoğlu. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Weston McKennie. It's a weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Çalhanoğlu. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. McKennie. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. He fancies it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
I can't believe they're behind it. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
Teammates in the middle. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kökçü. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Robinson.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play...
This could square the game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 10 minutes to go. Kökçü. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And players waiting in the centre. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And out of play for a USA throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Not smooth in possession. And it's all over. And the big story. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Turkey, and they take on Australia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Çalhanoğlu. Matthew Leckie. Jackson Irvine. Now with Yildiz. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Sousa. O'Neill. High quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, gliding through. Oh, it's on! And an opening! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Toure. Good-looking move. And whipped into the box. And quick thinking defensively. Aktürkoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And intercepted it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, the cross could help them. Too easy, far too easy. Ball back with Australia here. Can they create something from here? Jackson Irvine. And in the perfect position to read it. Kukçu. It's with Çelik. Chance here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. This looks interesting. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Yildiz. Bardakci. Scope for another goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Is it going to be? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Aidan O'Neill. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And nicely over the top. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. And a useful cross. Well, it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. It's still alive. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Harry Sousa. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Leckie. Jackson Irvin. Oh, disappointing end to that. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a clever piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, good vision there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around. Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Can he put it away? Not troubling the keeper. Now to take it away. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kadioglu. And on to Yildiz. Kökçü. Attacking with vigour. Delightful pass. And look at this! High quality defending. Çalhanoğlu. And darting through. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a well-struck pass. Successfully cut out the pass. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Jackson Irwin. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yildiz! And rattling the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Sloppy in possession from Australia. And it's opening up. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. O'Neill. And unable to keep possession. Çalhanoğlu. Kukçu. It's with Çelik. Ferdi Kadioglu. And on to Yildiz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Toure. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Intercepted effortlessly. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Australia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurrien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack.
Decent chance, and did just enough defensively. And there's the delivery. Promising possession, this. Possession one. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Jackson Irvine. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Virgil van Dijk. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Jackson Irvine. Alecki. An impressive run. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And Bart Verbrugge has it now. Now with Gravenberch. Depay. And space for them here on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dumfries. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
An Australia throw coming up. Jackson Irvine. Decent looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mickey van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. Targets available, cross comes in. An alert piece of defending. Frenkie de Jong. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Dumfries. On to Gravenberg. Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. And a tidy tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And you don't want to lose possession there. Can he deliver? Can they put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Depay.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And cutting it out. And the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, disappointing end to that. And delivered into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Daniel Malen. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Can he find the net? And that's comfortably gathered. Matthew Leckie. Intelligent defending. Brilliant piece of skill. High pressing and good high pressing. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Strong challenge. And it's gone over the line. Dumfries. Van Dijk with it. And into the last 30 minutes now. And tidy defensive play. Showing fine vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So a corner kick conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
Corner kick played in. And the move breaks down. Oh, this is looking promising. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly.
Toegestaan om etenswist op het veld te gooien.
And still looking for space. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Successfully cut out the pass. Gakpo. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's clear as lines. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Matthew. Well, couldn't keep it in. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Jackson Irvin. Lecky. Oh, the threat is there. And there's the feed into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. O'Neill. Another good-looking attack. Good-looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Lecky. A chance to whip it in. Trying to tee it up. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Harry Souttar. O'Neill. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And so the final whistle here.
on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A good job done to keep it. Plenty of open space here. Opportunity here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Sanabria. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something developing here. And into the box it goes. And away from danger it goes. Antonio Sanabria. Not so much given away as cleverly won. An open invitation on the wing here to put them ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Alderete. And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. Options available in the middle. Good hands from the keeper. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The referee not happy with the challenge. This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Good pressure high up the pitch. Still going. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Almiron. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. The anticipation rising with this move. Chance to go level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Suter. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Omar Alderete. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Positive play on the front foot. This to see them lead. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Harry Suter. Suter. Teeing up the chance now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Suter. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Decent chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Matthew Leckie. Possession changes hands. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's going to be it for... Back to it then, the second half begins. Suter. And that's been viewed as a foul. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. This to be level. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, what a chance! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And back with Olvera. Omar Alderete. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Harry Suter, playing their way into danger here. And a change in possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Having a look. Still not away here. For the lead here. Denied again. Oh, that's really well cut out. Almiron. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Suter. Ball one, well read. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Put into the middle. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? The ref allowing play to continue. Lovely setup. Really solid defending. Holds it steady, no worries there. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. We're inside the final 15 minutes. That got a touch out. Throw in now. There's nothing obvious on. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Possession changes hands. Well, so much space to attack. Played into the near post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight...
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Chance to score! Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, not far away, but really, that should be hitting the back of the net.
Just a little untidy. 5 minutes to go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Having a go for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And that is the final blow.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And a significant block following that cross. Adams. Genuine chance. In position. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Harry Sousa. O'Neill. Sousa. And the cross goes in. Will it be? And there's a quality defender in action.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
And playing it through. And the keeper did well to get there first. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, you'll have a go! That's a good ball. Aidan O'Neill. Well, a misplaced pass there. Balogun. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. All even. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Attacking with vigour. Jackson Irvine. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Might take the lead. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to pick out a teammate. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Christian Pulisic has lost it. awarded. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Robinson. Good ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Big chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Weston McKennie. Good looking run. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising pass. Surely! Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A chance then for the respective man. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Timothy Weah. Robinson. Richards. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Huge block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Toure. Chance to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Aidan O'Neill. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And that for an Australia throw-in. Matthew Leckie. And whipped into the box. Good pressure to win it back. Can he give them the lead? Interesting pass. Jackson Irvine. How about the cross? Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Timothy Weah. Weston McKennie. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. O'Neill. An impressive run. Gives it a go. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Serginho Dest. And danger averted. Well read. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. Fine build-up play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Promising attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's got past his man. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Way up! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Jackson Irvine. And showing good game awareness. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Opportunity. Could be dangerous. And the cross smuggled away and holds on to it confidently. Good ball to switch the play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Really good wide play. Laid into the box. Thumped clear. Worth the try. And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
And the upshot is free kick. And teammates around him. Can he finish them off? And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Australia unable to hang on to the ball. A real opening now. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. And the final whistle is set.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Put into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. There it comes to an end. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Having a look. A vital block. Over it comes. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Enner Valencia. An attack of genuine promise now. Opportunity here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Musiala. And then with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now, this might be promising. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Need to get tighter here. Puts the ball into the box. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Could get it over now. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a look. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. David Rao. Piero Incapia. Enner Valencia. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gonzalo Plata. Havertz. Beaten easily here. Now, this could be interesting from there. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Enner Valencia. That hasn't got far. This could get interesting. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Plata. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Moises Caicedo. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
No way through, possession lost. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Havertz. Might give another go here. Chance to deliver into the box. Only half the job done there. On they go under no real pressure. Moises Caicedo. Could take things forward a notch here. And the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moises Caicedo. Teeing up the chance now. And it's given away. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Musiala. Now with Kimmich. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, we've seen a more than satisfactory display from Kai Havertz to this point. Lots of positives, easy on the eye.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Looking it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. They have to clear this. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Found a way through, and played in now. Scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kimmich. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Musiala. Played over to the back post. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Valencia. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, what a chance!
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Long way out! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Possession given away. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, takes it on. Fearless block. So quarter of an hour remaining. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Enner Valencia. Played in with that. Having a look. Taken without any trouble. Probing, it's on, it won't open. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Estepina. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. That's a good ball. Some good work to win it there. This could be threatening. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's where it ends. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Schlotterbeck. Now with Kimmich. And there's the final whistle.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Côte d'Ivoire versus Ecuador.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Seko Fofana. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And here's how the lineup looks for Ecuador.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Trying to tee it up. Sangare. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's useful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A lot of space to attack. Chance to cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Exploiting the wide area. Fine cross into the middle. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Ibrahim Sangare. And they keep it moving. Able to skip past his man. Interception to snuff out the danger. Paez. Gonzalo Plata. And an opening. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And a chance for the lead. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Moises Caicedo. Options in the middle. And suddenly on the front foot. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Seko Fofana. Oh, read it really well. Pervis Estupinian. Now with Caicedo. Incapié. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Offside the decision. Ener Valencia. And possession changing hands. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Caicedo. And now with Estupinian. looking move, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Ibrahim Songare. It is to be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Caicedo. And snuffing out the danger. And a foul there. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, useful ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again, into the second half. Toure. Who wants to make a challenge? Played towards the back post. And the problem not completely solved. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Valencia. Now with Caicedo. And a tidy tackle. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Ibrahim Songare. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Well, attacking possibilities. And good safe hands on display. Giving it away. Ener Valencia. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Paez. Lovely weight. Oh, good finish. Oh, a superb save. Toure. And good anticipation. Well, what's the referee going to do now?
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now going to press the ball high up the pitch and really try and dominate possession. A good move, I think.
Really good challenge. Can he finish? And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Seko Fofana. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Able to skip past his man. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Gonzalo Plata. An effective ball win. Good conditions for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Paez. Confident attacking play. And it's a quality pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
This could square the game. Getting in there to intercept. Conan. Sangare. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to level the mat. And he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Five minutes to go. And easily intercepted. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Toure. And pressing for the equaliser. Can they make the connection here? Well, not a great ball played in. Ener Valencia. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now, good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Côte d'Ivoire versus Tunisia.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Abdi. Pass chiselled nicely.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Very quick thinking there. Toure. And the attack looks promising. Seko Fofana. Clever defending. Oh, great attacking play. Laid into the box. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Good bit of ball winning. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kessié. And possession changing hands. Beautifully weighted ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Khedira. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Opportunity it is. And in range. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Khedira. Oh, misplaced. Might be onto something. Oh, big moment! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Elias Skiri. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Mejbri. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kessié. Ibrahim Songare. Can they do it? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He has teammates around him. Trying to open them up. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Kessié. And showing good game awareness. Chance to do damage. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous. And pushed onto the woodwork. Slimane. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Able to create room here. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Skipping away. He could pick out a teammate. Intelligent ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So they get the second half going here. Well, a touch too heavy there. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mejbri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Excellent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Slimane. In position. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Kono. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that is offside.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
Plenty of scope for them to attack. The delivery and an effective clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he get one back? Oh, it could have gone in. But what a save that was!
Yeah, the keeper does brilliant. That's a nightmare for any keeper, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Talbi. Abdi. at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Kessié. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in behind. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Toure, determined not to give it away. Chance to get themselves back into it. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Yann Valéry. Rani Khedira here. Well-timed tackle. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he deliver? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Abdi. Dylan Braun. Khedira. And fed forwards. Oh, great vision. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Ready to break, perhaps. Couldn't keep it. And playing it through. Well, marginally wide. So close. Toure. Kessié. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Difficult to stop him. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. No shortage of excitement here. The action is next. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Côte d'Ivoire, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good weight on that pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looking for a hole in the defence. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Kessié. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a shot from some way out. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Ndika. Fofana with it. Kessié. And snuffing out the danger. And this delivers it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there's the delivery. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Trying to connect. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Breel Embolo. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Granit Xhaka. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Conan. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Options in the middle. Oh, genuine chance. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Remo Freuler. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Excellent vision, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Takes it on! And a really good diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And striking it. And a good save there. So a throw in here. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Too easy, far too easy. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fabian Rieder. He's in here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good ball. Good work to regain possession. And intercepts again. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they have the ball once more. Thoughtful play. Can they cover up? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, nicely played. Clever defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Trying to connect. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Decisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And losing possession. And he has options available. It's there for him. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kessié. Showing a good reading of the game. Reader. Good attempt! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Kono. Kessié has it. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Shaping to shoot, and he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Well, looking over to the referee, what's she going to do, having handed out the yellow card already? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Showing ambition. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Toure. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Vargas. Confident attacking play. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. And just 5 minutes remaining. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Takes it on! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Showing good defensive judgment. Manuel Akanji. It's with Vidmer. Rodriguez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And it's all over.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Decent-looking attack, this. Havertz. On they go under no real pressure. A solid block. It's played in now. And there's no margin for error here. And it's given away. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Seko Fofana. Sangare. On to Kessié. Conan. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. And that's straight into the first defender. Fofana! The defence is caught napping.
Yeah, it looked the perfect chance to take the lead, didn't it?
Corner kick played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, good strike! And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Wirtz. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Oh, what a challenge. Had to get that right. No way through. Possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Brilliant. More of that, please. It's got to be special from there. And the defence knew what was coming. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, chance here. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Kimmich. Now, this might be promising. Good save from the keeper. Into the box it goes. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Just a little untidy. Finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. David Brown. Musiala. Good pressure high up the pitch. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, should score. Gets in the way superbly. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's opened up. The charge-up feels so promising, but comes to nothing.
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
Gets past really nicely. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Using his body well to keep the ball. Going up through the gears now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The effort shut out. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Oh, big chance this. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. To make it 3-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Jamal Musiala. Gislan Kona. David Rao. And that'll do it. And we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match. Gislan Kona. Great instinct there to cut it out. The referee playing advantage. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Forward progress continues. And tidy work to push it to safety. Out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And delivered into the middle. And that one is got away. It's back off the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb.
Taking a chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Really good pass. Great defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
The chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Evan Ndika. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Offside has been given here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Took one for the team there. A chance to get in behind here. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Good vision to switch the play. Kai Havertz. And the chance slips away. Now, this might be promising. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Pressure on, it'll be another corner. Denied, defending of the highest calibre.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
The ball taken away from them. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Plays it into the area now. Having a go for goal! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Threads it through. A chance yet to appear. They might get another go here. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Bit sloppy in possession. And it will now be a corner. And the ball comes in. Oh, an ambitious try. Blocked for now. Chance to score. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Plenty of space to attack now. And a cross into the area. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fofana. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A lot of room for them here. Probing, but the target won't open. And onto the post. Here it comes. Still trouble here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. So that will do it.
A crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ecuador versus Germany.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal certainly settle any nerves.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good distribution. Valencia. Effort from long distance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good ball over the top. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Tah. Voltemade. This looks interesting. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Enner Valencia. Now possibilities in the centre. And that's a corner. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Moises Caicedo. Oh, superb tackle! Voltemade. Might lead to a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Caicedo. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Musiala. Germany have it back now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Musiala. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Paes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Voltemade. Kai Havertz. Oh, useful ball. And he takes it on. Enner Valencia. That's a good-looking ball. And a solid stop there.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Enner Valencia. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Looking for a hole in the defence. A disappointing end to the move. What can he do with it now? Plata. Getting in there to intercept. Nick Woltemade decides to move back a bit. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plata. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Takes on the shot. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
David Raum. Well, the managers will... So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Speculative effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Musiala. Felix Mecha. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, they need to get bodies back. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mecha. Havertz. Raum. Now with Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Plata. Mecha. And cutting it out. Well, a lot to like about Kai Havertz and what he put into the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. Tremendous block. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, it's all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, blistered in pace. They just flew forward, didn't they?
Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, he'll take it on. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Moises Caicedo. Can he get the level? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Valencia. That's a good pass. Left-handed block. And danger averted. Well read. Can he put it away? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jamal Musiala. And Germany regaining possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Now, who can he play it to? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Woltemade. Havertz. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Pies. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Not to be in terms of the finish. Moises Caicedo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Distributing it well.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Promising pass. Plenty of support here. Still pushing for a winner. Can they forge ahead? And intercepting it. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And there's the whistle, all even.
Anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here, and Steve Smith is here to commentate with me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
this is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And unable to retain possession. And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Kessier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. A chance to get something going here. Good cross into the middle. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's opened up for him. Moises Caicedo goes on past the defender. It's a long way out. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Kessier. Gislan Kona. Good work, they've got it back. Plata. Valencia. What a chance! A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fofana. Ibrahim Sangare. Starting to get interested here. Players waiting in the centre. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. It's offside. And that will be that. Seko Fofana. That's a good ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Gonzalo Plata. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Over them all to the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Gislan Kona. A chance to deliver into the box. And a change in possession. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. He's drifting into a useful position here. This to be level, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Kessier. Moving the ball well here. Into the area it goes. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Well, speculative try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And he'll take this on. Deflection sends it out, throw in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just about able to keep it in. The chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Could take things forward a notch here. Still not clear. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And so the second half kicks off. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Kessier. Oh, that's really well cut out. They might get caught on the break here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack, this. Moises Caicedo. Space now to get a crossover. And a little lifter. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Chance to go ahead. And that hasn't got far. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. One to latch onto here. Ball given away. So we move past the hour mark. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
On he goes, terrific. And that one is got away. Kosunu. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Seko Fofana. Sangare. The attack broken up. Possession changes hands. Now, there could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kosunu. And possession given away. Seko Fofana. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Excellent progress, and it continues. To take the lead. Pervis Estupinian. Moises Caicedo. Played in with that. This could be. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Ibrahim Sangare. Good work, they've got it back. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Ibrahim Sangare. 3-1, well read. They go now, there could be a break on. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. And it must be. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. A body in the way. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the attack is over. And that is the final... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kessié. A chance to cross here. That's a good ball. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
It's to go in front. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Played into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
That's a bad one, and he knows it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. He's lost it, could be costly. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Could get it over now. Surely now. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Hannibal. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. Working hard to win it back there. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Now this could lead to something. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
That will be a throw-in now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Conan. Making good progress here. And the cross comes in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Abdi. Now with Hannibal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a try, and met by solid goalkeeping.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And they've got it back now. Promising looking ball. Now, surely. Fearless block. The ball won at the cost of a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
And it's held on to comfortably. Rani Khedira. Ali Abdi. Oh, going for goal here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Khedira. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Anis Slimani. Over the byline, corner kick to come.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And there's far too much on that. Gone all... The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins.
Hannibal.
Evan Ndika. Has the space to whip it in here. All work to do yet. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And the attack is over. And that's a foul and a free kick. Skiri. Getting a bit frantic now. That will be a throw-in now. Gets past really nicely. And they won't be going any further. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking to put the cross in, with the chance here. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. The line, it'll be a throw. No way through, possession lost. Served through on a plate here. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. Hannibal. The ball taken away from them. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, that's really well cut out. Wonderful ball there. And into the last 20 minutes. Onto it, in on goal. Still problems for them here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Ibrahim Sangare. Evan Ndika. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Evan Ndika. Fofana. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Saved and held on to as well. Jan Valery. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Beaten easily here. Odilon Kosunu. Franck Kessié. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Here we go! Good eye, and the ref points to the spot without hesitation. Up he steps to settle this. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So the game restarts, the result in no doubt. And what a display this has been. So into the final 5 minutes. Oh, great work. What's next? And that is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Oh, against the bar. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. And there's the final whistle. Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can, now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Lovely, incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Good cross into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And it's on now. Gets in the way superbly. That's a good tackle and a corner to come. It's been delivered. He's being hunted here. That looks decent, making progress here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vidman. Kona. Good vision. Ruben Vargas. Positive play on the front foot. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's a good ball in behind. Lovely setup. It's offside here. Lots of room for them now. Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Kessier. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, this is a superb run. Now it needs a good ball in. Seko Fofana. Closed it down well. The referee playing advantage. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Goes on past the defender. Oh, chance! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Mbolo. To edge ahead now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. 2-1. Well read. Well, so much space to attack. That's cut out quickly and easily. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And keep on coming. Corner again. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And possession given away. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. It's been delivered. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. chance to score! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Threads it through. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Chance to deliver into the box. And that one is got away. Put into the middle. And that'll do it. The end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. And they've got it back now. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's opened up. And he's done really well to keep that out. Islan Kona. And there's a chance for the break here. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's not the best of clearances. They might be in. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Now he's in. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's where it ends. Vidman. Could be setting something now. Can he finish? Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Does well to keep it in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And the ball won back. Lovely weighted pass. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Lots of room for them now. They won't take it from him there. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Promising forward burst. Good cross into the middle. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Look for one back here, and he's got it away, denying a goal. Maybe now. And the game will stop. Offside. This could be threatening. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Gislan Kona. A beautiful ball played forward. Teammates in the middle here. And that's straight into the first defender. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Akanji. From a long way out. Unable to get the shot through. Delivered towards the far post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. He's in here. Oh, good strike! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Fofana. This could be dangerous. That's done little to clear the danger. Delivered into the middle. Looking for the angle. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Xhaka. The attack broken up. And it's all over. Happy faces. We're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting.
Could be a chance, and the shot thwarted.
What a block that was.
Oh, who wants that one? Goes for goal! Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, and there could be something building here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Good work to recover possession. Promising move stalls. This could be threatening. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Really good pass. This might be promising. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Go a long way with this. It's on here. Holds it steady. No worries there. Sangare. Confident push forward. No way through. Possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. It's lifted. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Odilon Kosunu. Ibrahim Sangare. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Well read to gain possession. Musiala. Now this might be promising. Position to cut out the pass. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Seko Fofana. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Promising forward burst. Takes it on. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Islan Kona. Ibrahim Sangare. Jamal Musiala. That will be a throw-in now. forward this. And away from danger it goes. Kessier. Nicely sets it up. They're in here. Genuine chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. Taking a chance. Still a chance. Having a go for goal. Still up for grabs. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. It's played in now. And that brings the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. David Rao. He's having a go, and it's held on to comfortably. Seko Fofana. What a dreadful tackle. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's how to play it through. Oh, cheeky attempt. Well, the idea was there, but it didn't deceive the keeper.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ibrahim Sangare. Well read to gain possession. Closer. No, surely. And he's got it away, denying a goal. Well, this is looking good. Could get it over now. And they've got to be careful here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, that's a great block. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general...
Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the attack collapses. Good work to beat the challenge. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Kai Havertz. Wirtz. Room to do something here. Now, someone attack this? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, this is a superb run. Nicely played through. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Odilon Kosunu. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Kosunu. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Flag up here, offside. Left to play. Trouble for the team there. Ibrahim Sangare. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for the break here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing.
Having a try. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. He's trying his luck here. Still under threat here. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt. Well, they're calm. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?